Today we're back. Happy Saturday with Hollow Knight. This is day 3, and we have made it to the big city, the City of Tears. When we load in, we should be sitting there right next to our boy Quirrell, looking out of that beautiful glass window out onto the city with the rain pouring down. Last stream was really good. We beat a few bosses, made a good amount of progress. We got the wall jump, we got the dash. No, we got the dash the first night. Whole bunch of things. I mean, you know, just moving through the game, it's overwhelming. It's a lot of sensory overload just because you're always exploring and always uncovering something new. There's really, frankly, not a dull moment because you're always like, okay, how do I get up there? How do I do this? How do I do that? So recapping a session there's a lot. But the game's lovely. Lovely. I'm having such a good time. You know, I was thinking with this season structure, playing different games on different days, and that may still happen, but at least as far as I'm in the honeymoon phase here with Hollow Knight, I just really want to keep going and make this progress because it feels so good. Reminder to everybody, this is vanilla Hollow Knight. We're running patch 1.0.3.7, so none of the content pack downloadable stuff is in here yet. Thank you for the follow. So all of that stuff doesn't exist here. This is a first playthrough of mine. We are doing the entirety of the vanilla game and then stepping away. And then I have the download patches for all of the individual pieces of DLC along the way, and we'll touch back in over the course of the next year. Go like, hey, you know what? It's October. Maybe it's time we go to the Grim Troop or whatever it's called. But it is all first for me. I really don't know the scope of all of it. I really don't know how long the content patches are necessarily, and I don't necessarily want to know, but I'm happy to be here. It is hot as anything. Oh, we should probably check and see if he has anything left to say before we leave him for good. Unless, yeah, he's still chilling. Hey, buddy. Isn't this a wonderful spot for a rest? I so love the sound of the rain upon glass. Yo, what's up, Dandy? All right. Hollow Knight Professional? All right, well, then I'll hit you with this one. Go ahead and go exclamation point first. And I appreciate a professional's spirit, but not a professional's tips. I have downloaded the original release of this game. I'm running 1.0.3.7, as you can see in the title. The reason for that being, big thing on this channel is playing through these games as if they just came out. If you look in my stream VODs, you'll see we did a whole day where we looked into the history of Team Cherry. We looked at William Pellin's Newgrounds games. We played a whole bunch of their like game jam stuff from early Ludum Dare's, so Tomb Cat and Return to Booty Grotto and all these ridiculous games. Played Hungry Night, which is the game that this design started with. And I'm trying to, dig in for that first playthrough. So when in doubt, act like the game just came out. It's new to all of us here. Even if it's not new to you, it is new to you. It's good to see you, though. Hollow Knight Dropout? Listen, I'm a 2-time Hollow Knight Dropout. It's not too late to get an education. It's never too late to go back to school. Ooh. But how you doing? How's your night going? Is it brutally hot where you are? It's brutally hot where I am. I can't believe this got released with so many bugs in it. I know, what a buggy game. Alright. There it is. Oh, jeez. I would love to one day be a Hollow Knight professional. I think there are only a few games in my life that I'm a true professional of. I think we became a professional of Mizurna Falls. I think I could say that I'm a Mizurna Falls professional. In my personal life, I don't know if I've ever dug into a game to the level where I'd be like professional status. For a while, I knew like pretty much all there was to know about Dota 2 as it was like coming out with patches and things, but that's different. All right. New joint. Hey, what's up, man? We gotta talk about the ambiance, man. A little fire blazing. The only thing that this is missing is... Oh, I guess it's not raining out here. I was gonna say a light pitter-patter of rain on the roof, but it's not raining over here.
Vendasu.
You brought me another nail to be honed. Leave it on the ground and return later, if you're still breathing.
Ranjo Stenja.
Oh, I thought you were someone else. After a nailsmith, are you? Well, you found one. I'm not much for talk, but if it's a nail that needs repair, then you've come to the right bug. Your own nail is in quite a sorry state. It's obviously not one of mine. Still, anything can be refined with enough effort and skill, even that broken blade. If you'd like, I can reforge your nail. It'll make the blade far more deadly. I don't quite have enough, pal. You don't have the geo. Come and see me when you do. We can make that. That won't take long at all. I don't have a map of this area yet. Come here. How are you finding Marathon, Starmie? Are you enjoying it? I know you said that it's like your first-person shooter that you've played in a very, very, very long time, which is very exciting to me. It really does. I think it's something that has been repeated so many times. Oh, I can walk in this. Got it. The sound design does so much. I'm curious about the new Marathon. Me too. I'm curious about the new Marathon, you know, for a lot of reasons. But especially, like, we're going to play the original. I'm really curious, removed from everything else, how much is that team going to try and layer it all in on itself, you know? Like, how much is what's going on in that reboot have anything to do with the world and story and timeline of the original trilogy? Because, like, at a glance, it doesn't look like much as somebody that knows nothing about any of it. But you never know, you know? That's interesting to me. Obviously, the current circumstances with that game are kind of a nightmare. As you wish. I'll get to work then. Wow, cool. Cool. Close. There we go. The reforging is complete. I've honed your nail's edge. You'll find it much stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its strength against your foes. It stresses me out, but I keep coming back. I think that that's... one second. let me take these guys out. It seems like that's, you know, completely by design. Even like the level that I've like tested, right? It just seems stressful. I was wondering why they put these like basic flying enemies in this area, and it's because they wanted you to test out that you get like double damage now. Now these guys are one hit. That's very fun. Yeah, I know nothing of this story. What's up, Behemoth? I don't know what that is. Sounds like a football player. Like a soccer player. Ranjo Senya! Yo, what's up? Oh, what the nailsmith said? Got it. I didn't realize how much you're one of those, Bahuma. I didn't realize how absorbed you are in this game. Are you? You know all the little quirks. This is one of the ones? Do I have double jump? I don't. This is full first playthrough for me, Sigma. So I don't know what's around the corner. You've beaten this game 3 times. Hell yeah. Hit an exclamation point first for me. Get a feel for what the story is going to be here going forward. We're giving this a go right off rip from the very beginning. Having a real damn good time of it, too. I got the wall jump, which, you know, might as well be a double jump. And there's more stuff up there that I want to look at. Because I don't think I opened up that chest. It took me 72 hours to 112 this game. I'm assuming that means percent, 112%. Or I should say this channel, I have set up, this is just the vanilla game. So I can't even 112% it if I want to. All that's here is the vanilla content of the game. This is patch 1.0.3.7. I want to make sure I play what I would have played if I was a backer on this game's Kickstarter and was here from minute 1. And it's been a really cool way to, you know, absorb the content so far. And in the future, we'll dig into some of those content packs, but as far as I'm concerned, I thought they came with it. They do now. Cool thing about Steam, on Steam, all of the old manifests for any game that came out are still on Steam's servers. So if you get the manifest ID and you like have the download numbers, you can download the very launch patch of this game. You can download, you know, anything from across the history of the game. So I went back and I grabbed the manifest for like a June 2017 patch. So before the first DLC came out, but like after most of the like fatal bug fixes were kind of fixed. And so yeah, we don't have any of the DLC. I don't know what's in them. I don't want to know what's in them. We'll learn that as we go, because my plan is to beat vanilla and then take some time off, take a few months, come back and give the game a go. Have the download numbers? Sounds like a 90s kid. Yeah, like a what am I trying to think of? Like a PSA. It's easy. Well, you have to get the download numbers. Every Steam game has them. Punch the download numbers in and presto. But they do come with Hollow Knight now. So if you were to just go on Steam and just hit download, ow. You would get everything. Did that person say brother? They were avenging their brother, who was the person right one floor down that I just killed. Poor thing. I hear one, Nancy. They're all related. Oh no, that was one of those guys. That wasn't a little bug. Oh no, that was one. I heard him. He's over there. Yeah, that's definitely one. Okay. And do I go up here? Nope. Trying to see how I get to that dude. Gotta be up here. Oh, cool. Oh. How you doing, buddy? Isn't this a change from those twisting natural caverns? The rain does cast something of a sadness upon it all, but the architecture is simply splendid. Charting such a different space is quite the challenge, though one I've eagerly undertaken. Perhaps you'd care to purchase a copy of my achievements so far. Yeah, dude. We both come far to reach this grand place. While I'm about these buildings, I must remember to collect a trinket or two for Iselda. Yeah, I'll do this too. Why not? What's my map situation like? Okay. Oh, that was just a bench that I paid for. Wow, it's the big city. Pay up, dude. It's the big city. We're not... Oh, hey, what's up, buddy?
Watch where you're going, you soggy vagabond. I don't want you splashing me. I've had a miserable time trying to keep dry. I am Zoth the Mighty, a knight of great renown. If I decide that I'm gonna stay dry, then that's what's going to happen. Curse this wretched city. Water and monsters constantly fall from above. It's no wonder this blasted kingdom fell to ruin. Have you seen them? The guards who still patrol this city even after dying? Being overly devoted to one's duties is no virtue.
Good to see you, buddy. Cheerful as ever. I'll see you around, alright? What's up, Terapitha? How are you? Gotta pay the parking meter. Yeah. I love all the breakables. Thank God they moved off a stencil. If they didn't switch to Unity, we never would have gotten those breakables. Oh, the simple key that I paid $850 for. Might as well be thorough, you know? Fall down here. Come here. Ouch. Too far down, too far down. And then what does this do for me? Oh, I think I know where we are. Do I? Maybe I don't. That's one of those flying joints. I heard him do that little squeak, right? Yeah. I haven't been here yet. Sorry to hear that, Alpha. Okay. I don't want to go all the way back down there, to be honest. I just did all that. I opened up this little shortcut, side cut, whatever. Sorry. Stand in the sun for 3 hours? Listen, to this weekend, I mean, I guess we are standing in the sun for quite a long time. Minky Moo and I are going to a water park on Sunday. Tomorrow we're heading to a water park. Really looking forward to it. It's going to be brutally hot, and so we're going to just lather up in sunscreen and hit the lazy river, hit the water slides, hit the wave pool. Really looking forward to it. Haven't been to a water park in, I don't know, 20 years. And it was my birthday gift for Minky Moo all winter, because the winter was so cold. All winter it was just like jokes all the time about like, man, if I was just on a water slide right now, everything would be okay. If I was just in a jacuzzi right now, everything would be okay. And so I got tickets to a water park for her birthday, and so we're gonna go tomorrow. Today is a gamer's day? What did I miss? Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. We're gonna have a blast. What's up, Snow? Come here, pal. All right. You got a big old gamer hall? Nice. Dude, I saw that picture of the PlayStation 1 demo disc. It's a lot of money for those. They're making money hand over fist on those. I think I'm just like my perception is warped by, you know, acquiring stuff online. And like knowing where I would find all those demo discs if I wanted to see them there. Oh, that's back up to the Forgotten Crossroads, eh? That one's special. No, I understand that. I don't mean to like belittle it. It's just like, wow, the rates for all that stuff is like way different than Oh, I know where this is taking me. Oh, this is actually a really good thing to grab. Let me do that now. Open it up and the color of it hit me with a wave of nostalgia. Nice. I was never a demo disc person. Was anybody here a big demo disc person? I had Nintendo consoles growing up, and I didn't get my PlayStation 1 until maybe like 2001, maybe 2000. And yo, what's good, Arvid? And so I never had a system that was like, get a magazine and get the demo disc. It was never something that I had. I don't think I ever owned a demo disc. Because Nintendo 64, you weren't getting a demo disc. Only Nintendo Power VHSs. Yeah, like I had the Banjo-Kazooie VHS. How you doing, Arvid? We're here, man. I was like very close to not playing this today because we got 15 games in this season of games, and I was like, you know what? I'll spread the love and play something else. But I'm locked in, man. I'm committed. It feels good. Feels good to just jump around and chat, and yeah, it's fun. You had mentioned that a Metroidvania had never grabbed you before. Do you have any interest? You know me, like somebody that loves digging into old game history and all that kind of stuff. Has this, like, increased any sort of appetite for the acquired? Like, would you go back and play Super Metroid? I'd love to see you rock Super Metroid, man, is what I'm trying to say. I think that would be very fun. That's one of my favorite games. It absolutely has. I played Ori and the Blind Forest the other day. Haven't played it yet, though. Ori's good. Ori's good. I think Super Metroid is like... I think it's one of the best games ever made. And I don't love everything about it, right? And I think that's kind of a testament to it. Like, there's an area in that game that I think sucks, but it's one of the best games I've ever played in my whole life. I played Super Metroid after Dread, and Dread's controls spoiled me. See, that's another thing that I can't, not to like be a hater, I can't get behind it, because I agree with you. Super Metroid's controls are weird as fuck, but it's like everything about the way that Super Metroid controls makes it feel like you're on an alien planet. You know what I mean? What do I think of Castlevania? Incredible franchise. Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow on the DS is like one of the most imagination capturing games of my youth. I think it's astounding. I never played Aria of Sorrow, which is like the Game Boy Advance one before it. But there's... Ooh, Bloodstained's good. I loved Bloodstained. But yeah, I think if you rock a couple Castlevanias first, you would have more vocabulary for Bloodstained, if that makes sense. I needed some time away from Metroid to sort of cleanse my control palette. That's perfect. That's why I don't play sequels so quick after one another. Although for Metroid, I did. Because I did Metroid in 2020, and I rocked them all back to back to back to back, Snow. I did Metroid into 2 on the Game Boy. So I did NES Metroid into Metroid 2 on Game Boy. And then I did Super Metroid, and then I did Fusion, and then I did Other M. And then I did Zero Mission and Samus Returns on the 3DS. And then played Dread. Like, all back to back to back. And I was locked in. All in. I want to go back and talk to my girl over in the mines. Where is she at singing her songs? Good to see you again. I'll see you around. Although maybe it's time for me to go up there. No, I should be thorough. Yeah, dude, they're making a new Bloodstained. That's crazy. That was announced at what? Sony? Or yeah, I think Sony's conference. Yeah, because Bloodstained, like Hollow Knight, was another one of those big like Kickstarter. You did pick up Genma Onimusha? Nice. That was a big Kickstarter success story, because that's... What the hell's his name? Not Ono. Ono is Street Fighter. What's his name? What's the Symphony of the Night guy? Ega. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, thank you. Egavania. Right. I was trying to think of the name. I knew it was 3 letters. I couldn't put it together. Yeah. That was him saying, like, you know, I'm no longer at Konami. Castlevania's cooked as far as I'm concerned, but I still want to make exploring a big gothic mansion game. So, let's make Bloodstained. Okay. Arvid, my recommendation, do you want like my thorough, like actual recommendation? And people could probably back me up on this. If you wanted to get into Castlevania, here's my trajectory. You play Rondo of Blood, okay? That is like the most luxurious classic style Castlevania that you can play, all right? You beat Rondo of Blood. That's not a Metroidvania. It doesn't have exploration. It's levels. It's levels that you play through. When you beat Rondo of Blood, you play Symphony of the Night, because Symphony of the Night is a direct sequel to Rondo of Blood. Literally, the last thing you do in Rondo of Blood is the first thing you do in Symphony of the Night. It's awesome. It just picks up exactly where the last game left off. And then you get to play Symphony of the Night, which is a completely different genre, completely like rethinking what Castlevania could and should be. And then the NES style one, sure. I want to play that too. I never did. The Circle of the Moon or whatever. But that would be my recommendation. Rondo of Blood's a beautiful game. Really, really, really good. Great level design. Great music. You know, if you play Super Smash Brothers, that's where Richter came from. So you'll get the context for Richter in there. And then I would jump over to Symphony of the Night so you can get the Metroidvania style cooking. Okay. Sit me down. And Rondo's quick. And they've got a Rondo and Symphony of the Night pack on PlayStation. That's true. I forgot about that. They're like linked. Because, you know, they should be. Okay. This is new. Seems so pretty. Oh, hey, what's up? Holy crap. Good morning. Good morning. Let's be real, okay? If you don't mind. Okay. That's enough of that. Thank you. The Soul Sanctum. Okay. Am I about to leave the Soul Sanctum? I go to the left and it's like, hey, you know, Soul Sanctum's cool and all, but I gotta get out of here, man. Is that a cracked wall? Yeah, it is. Nice. Look at us go, man. Look at that shortcut. What is this? An ornate door made from glistening metal. There is a slot for some kind of key. Okay. Obviously not the simple key that I have, so I keep it moving. Whoa, what are you? Oh, nice. And then that's blocked. I'm playing Rondo here and there. I'm just not used to a lot of 2D games. Rondo's not easy. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's a tough game. That was actually one that I only played like during the pandemic. I checked it out during the pandemic. Ouch. What is your trick, huh? I know you got one. I feel like I've been spoiled by dodge iframes. Makes sense. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Besides being patient, what is this guy's trick? I don't want to be patient. And I'm not asking sincerely. Ooh. Record Abba. The mind still limits us so. How to break past its constraints to attain a pure focus? Is it even possible? Did I miss one, or is that the very beginning? So this is like where they... What was that? They started doing research on mind stuff. Okay. This looks like he's gonna wake up out of his little chair. Good morning. Ouch, I did not pogo. I'm gonna die here. It's been real. It's been real. Alright, take me back. Give me time to plan for that. Oh, I got the shortcut too. Hell yeah. Oh, but this isn't the same shortcut that I wanted. I want to go... I can't do it. That's frustrating. So it's not even really a shortcut at all. I can do this actually. There we go. All right. Come here. Come here. Dude. How silly is that? Come here. Oops. Come here. All right. I wasn't able to take the thing out and then actually be able to keep playing the level. I don't know about this area. I don't know about these freaks. Bergenworth. Buggenworth. Dude. All right. Nice. Little shortcut there. But that opens all of these guys back up again. Sweeney Todd opening credits music. I am getting money though. I didn't realize I have 500 now. That's kind of crazy. They knew they had something cooking with the theme. They had to do it with an organ. It reminds me of Sweeney Todd, man. Okay. One of the big, I was looking through Team Cherry's blog, right? And one of the headlines that I saw on Team Cherry's blog was, we officially now have more enemy types in our game than Symphony of the Night. I thought that was cute. It's like legends respecting legends or whatever. Because there are a lot of enemy types in this game. And like, especially keeping it all within the theme. Like that's something that I think that whatever it's called, Symphony of the Night, operates on a completely different wavelength because it's just pulling from, you know, decades of monsters. So I'm going to be able to break that. Oh, am I about to get the ground pound? Excuse me. Do I go up here? That's kind of sad. Whoa. Spell Twister. Twister. Reflecting the desires of the soul sanctum for mastery over soul, it improves the bearer's ability to cast spell, reduces the soul cost of casting spells. Oh, that makes sense for where we are too. Nice, a little lore accurate. I was in with Danger's stream earlier today, and Danger was talking about curly fries and said that he's been ordering like curly fries on like a DoorDash or Uber Eats, whatever, like an app delivery service. And restaurants are starting to call them twister fries. Like he'll look up curly fries and get nothing and then look up, this a boss? Yeah, there he is. And then look up twister fries and find exactly what he's looking for. And it pissed me off. What's up, dude? Soul Master, good morning, good morning. Now what do we do here, Soul Master? What is your whole vibe? Okay. Oh, that's fun. Okay, he didn't do the triple fake out. Okay. Do this. Oops. Oh, he's back. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Good morning. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. That's fun. Come here. Okay, I can attack him through this? Yeah, that's what he wants. Yep, okay. Not a double fake? Ground pound? I can see the world. I can see the world around me. Tap B while holding down. Perfect. Spells will deplete soul. Hell yeah. Look at all of the corpses, man. Oh my god. I put my controller down to laugh and he caught me off guard. I went to go heal. Holy shit. Let's go up before we go down. Unless I messed it up. Nope, we still can. Cool. What's up, Polycubic? Thanks for getting Hillary Duff stuck in my head. Hey, no problem. That whole album's very good. My sister was huge on that album, Metamorphosis. It's got a lot of good songs. If you go back and listen to it with like a modern adult ear, it's a really good pop album. Oh, that was cool too. Dude. Oldest sister also really loved it. Hell yeah. Oh, this has a break. No! Can you cancel that mid-drop? Is that a thing that you can do? Do this? That was cool. The like I'm surrounded spell that I didn't really have a use for in the past. Okay, here we go. What's up, buddy? Whoa! Alright, now what? Now what? Okay, now I'm underneath the boss arena. Oh, I don't need to do this. Monotone blue-gray of this area you're in? You know there are some people that think that the entire game looks this way? I saw a buddy in a Discord I'm in say that they, for the longest time, thought that Hollow Knight was a black and white video game until they saw one picture of a different area. Oh, right. So we drop down this. And then that's going to bring us here where we fought this guy. We're good. And then we go here. Yeah, this game rocks. Can I go this way? I don't remember what's here. Did I do all this? I must have. I don't see why I wouldn't have. Yes. Yeah, I did. I just want to go back and sit at a bench. So I can fill in my damn map. Have you played this, Polycubic? I don't know why it strikes me as something that, like, you haven't. It strikes me as, like, a very Polycubic, like, aesthetic journey. In the sense that, like, I think you like when your games look as good as they play and have, like, a world that you can connect to. And I think this does that big time. Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop to our store in Dirtmouth to purchase a map of this area? Available now for an excellent price. Okay. Well, let's keep it moving, I guess. This I have not done. Oh, no, I have. I haven't done the one that's like halfway down. I love this song. These like piano arpeggios. There's like weird fishes S. Oh, that's why I didn't do it, because I can't do it yet. Okay. There were definitely areas earlier on in the game where there were ground pound spaces that I needed to break through. And of course, now that I have the ground pound, for the life of me, I can't remember what those areas were, right? Because that's how it goes. That's how they get you. But I know they're there somewhere. There were a few of them. Hey!
Morris' son?
Aye, aye. Come searching for rare items, have you? Well, hands off. This collection is mine, and I won't be selling to grubby little wanderers. Still, I imagine you'd come across many interesting items in your travels. Maybe you'd care to part with some. I'll offer a fair trade for each.
Velmi Ardred.
Oh, okay, I see what we're doing. I see what we're doing. Got it. These are innate seals were the official symbol of the king and his knights and were treasured by those who carried them. The king and his knights are long gone, but the seals still hold value as curiosities. I'll pay a modest price for them. These journals give us an interesting glimpse into the minds and hearts of those who lived before us. They are a common find, so I can't offer you too much for them. How do you break down 200 geo for 3 of them? What's the going price for one? Just curious. That's 200 for one, and that's 450
Velmi Ardred.
a piece? Your stock 5. So I can get 2,250 here? Wow. I still don't want to. Yet. I know where you are. I got your number. That was pretty. Wow. That changes a lot. Oh. Oh? Cutscene? Hey. Good to see you. Again we meet, little ghost. I'm normally quite perceptive. You I underestimated, though I've since guessed the truth. You've seen beyond this kingdom's bounds. Yours is resilience born of two voids. It's no surprise, then, you've managed to reach the heart of this world. In so doing, you shall know the sacrifice that keeps it standing. If, knowing that truth, you'd still attempt a role in Hallownest's perpetuation, seek the grave in ash, and the mark it would grant to one like you. Take a picture of the grave in ash so that I don't forget about it. What's up, Earth Nuggets? How are you? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll see ya. Memorial to the Hollow Knight. In the black vault, far above, through its sacrifice, Hallownest lasts eternal. Slept really well. Me too. Black Egg Temple added to map. Yeah. That's where that was. That's where what's-his-face was. When we first met him, Quirrell. We switched to our summer blanket from our winter blanket, and it made such an immediate difference in my sleep quality. Like the much lighter. I think I can do that. This is very Mega Man X. Yeah, I can do that. Hang on. Come on, baby. I know I can get that. I can feel resting on that lip. Maybe I can't. But I thought I noticed like a half a second to slide. The problem is you have to hold jump to jump high enough to get up there and then let go and jump again to initiate the wall jump. I'm so curious. I'm so close. I don't think it's gonna let me. But I do get caught on the corner of that. I just don't think it's enough to initiate a... I do definitely get caught. No, I'm not even gonna try it anymore. I tried. It does make me very curious, though. Any Hollow Knight super fan? No, it's so Mega Man X. Oh, maybe if I do that. Hang on. I don't think you can do it. I think you just catch the corner of it. You don't actually get to a point where you can hold the wall. See, I'm caught on the corner, but I can't initiate a wall jump from that. They have like a very light area that's too far down on the corner to actually wall jump after, but I do get caught. Yeah, I can't. Yeah. So going here, I can do it immediately. I can dash and wall jump immediately. That corner doesn't work. Hang on. Yeah. They're not gonna let me. That's okay. I think we're thinking of the exact same one too, Earth Nuggets. The one that's like, is it in Spark Mandrel's stage? Where you go to get, you have to like jump onto the wall and headbutt at the same time in order to get up to get like one of the things, one of the upgrades. And it looks like it's completely broken, but it's completely intended. Hey. Oh, and then there's Boomer Kuwanger's level where you're like going up those vertical shafts and you have to jump away and then back to get that E-tank. Man, what a game. So I want to tell you guys, as I've said, I've played through this game, not through it. I've played this game on 2 different occasions. I have never been here. Guaranteed, everything that I'm seeing right now is entirely, I've never seen this man. I don't know this man. I don't remember the Hollow Nest Seal guy either, so I don't think I ever saw that guy either. But this guy. Don't take something if it isn't yours. That's the law. Everything you see, it belongs to me. Don't be angry, I'll share my food with you, if you give me Geo. Purchase food? Sure. This Geo is mine now. Don't try to take it back. Here, take your food with you when you leave. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for the rancid egg. I'll share my food with you. Hang on. Do these stack? Yes.
Hello, Red.
We'll hang on to 3 of them. I don't know what they do. I don't know what the deal is, but they do stack, so they are important. Another Kickstarter design. Yeah, it's awesome. I think I'm in love with this man. I'm wondering if Emily was able to voice... Oh my god. Was able to voice that character. Yeah, these are completely new enemies to me. I don't want to be down here yet, though. I'll be honest. Ugh. I don't want to be here yet. I hear him. I see this, obviously, this floor break. But this looks like a prank to me. This patch is coded. That is a breakable wall. Hello. Goodbye. I'll do the prank. I do think it's a prank. Oh, I don't have the soul. Come here. Not a prank. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, that's so fun. They split into two separate guys. Okay. I want to get out of here. It's been real. I know it's there. Very exciting, the Royal Waterways, but not my time. See you later, sewer freaks. Ooh. Yo, what's up, York? Look at this city living. It's beautiful here. It's like Seattle. All right. Can I get another upgrade? Ouch. Dude, doing well. Doing well. I got this little ground pound move. We're gonna go back and walk through the entire game again to find like the 3 areas where I can ground pound. Halonite style. Pale ore. Okay, interesting. I don't have that yet. We're gonna walk through every single map again. Look for like the 2 areas in the entire game where I can ground pound to maybe get like a little treasure chest or something small. Just classic situations. All right. Is Squirrel still here? Or is he gone because I had that conversation? Yeah. Okay, so we have advanced his storyline. And we saw Zote the Mighty. He was over here. I just want to make sure I'm not missing NPC quest lines. So I just want to make sure that he's gone. You know, like he's properly progressed. I don't care about taking damage. I just get it back in 2 seconds. What I want to make sure of is I think we saw him. This is the wrong way to go. We want to go over this way. Zote quest. Zodi quest. You guys saying Zote? Like Elote? Or are you saying Zote? I'll be honest, I thought of both of them. I think we might have to dig into the Team Cherry logs and see how they say it. Because I've been saying Hollow Nest, but then I heard them say Hallow Nest, which makes sense because it is with an A. But I thought it was just like a fun way to make it look different than Hollow Knight. But no, it's not. It's a... Ooh. The great gates have been sealed. None shall enter. None shall leave. Good question. I've always said Zote like wrote. Yeah. But it could be Zote. Like, I mean, Elote is what came to mind. But, like, what word am I trying to think of? For character. There's a character that's like on the tip of my tongue. Well, frankly, like Bronte. Like the Don Quixote. Yeah. Thank you. Don Quixote, that's what I was thinking of. But in my head, I was going to Inigo Montoya. That's where I was getting hung up. Don Quixote. Exactly. That's exactly who I was looking for. Okay. Don Quixote. Donkey. Donkey Zote. Because he's an ass. I think that's exactly what they're going for, Zote. I think, yeah, I think it might be. Because he was around here somewhere, right? He was like standing in this area going like, I fucking hate getting wet. He was like right here. And now he's gone. I never put that together, but it makes total sense. Yeah, it's one of those things that like, if I didn't feel the need to like speak for the sake of filling stream air, I don't think I would have done it either, because you just go, okay, that's Zote, and you move along. But when you gotta talk for the length of an entire stream and fill that time with words, you know, it's a rock tumbler in there. We're putting things together, man. Now we need to have somebody dig into some video somewhere and hear them say Zote out loud. I don't know why I'm going back up here. Why am I going back up here? I'm looking for Don Quixote. Because maybe he stands with the other guy and goes like, I beat him. Hee hee. And we know the truth, but he doesn't. Ouch. Where are you, Don Quixote? Do you think Zote... I mean, I guess, yeah, he does steal valor. He was up in Dirtmouth talking about, the thing with the big mandibles that he took out. He's got no shame. He's full stolen valor. Okay. And this hole fell. That's so cool. Nothing there, nothing there. No Don Quixote. Okay. Had to be thorough. Can I get this jump? Is this a jump that I can do? No, I don't think so. Yeah, let's get out of here. Freaky odd place. So Bergenworth. Bergenworth. Okay. And what was this room? This is just where we were. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Back to the crossroads. Top gun from the top. Wait a minute. That looks like there's light coming up above this. Is that just for vibes? Had to check. Had to check. I have a feeling this is not the last time we're going to be going and combing through this area. We're going to get some other upgrade that's going to be like, oh shit, now I got to go through the whole place again. Or maybe that is it. Maybe it was just a little thing. But that big open square there makes me nervous. And I want to go down here. Oh, no, because we have to go there, and that big open square is whatever the key is that we have to find. Right. We got to remember that there's some key that we're going to put in that slot that's going to open that square. Got it. Okay. Now, we're going to go back up to Dirty Mouth. We're going to check in at Iselda's shop. We're going to walk around and see if there's anybody else we can talk to. And then... No, I want to go up here. We're going to go back through the crossroads. We're going to go back through Green Path. We're going to try and find broken pieces of land to ground pound through. Fuck. I'll go the safe way. Hang on. Oh. You did a different move than I was expecting. Ouch. Okay. Yes, this is where I want to be. I don't think we've paid for this yet. We haven't even went on a stag ride yet.
You've been several stag stations now, haven't you? I am thankful for the opportunity to once more travel through the kingdom. As I visit more places, I feel my memories returning to me, like the stagways of my mind are running once more. Continue to open the stations, and you'll have my deepest gratitude. Oh, cool. We haven't really been talking to him. I remember this station well. A common trip it was. Goods from all over the kingdom were transported here. Not a lot was sent back the other way, though. Eager to travel? Just hop on the... That's cool. A little bit of world lore. All right, take me to Dirtmouth. We're going on a ride. Okay. This place. Near the surface, I believe. There's a town here. You should take the opportunity to rest. This place was once full of travelers coming and going. It seems much quieter now. Oh, interesting. Cool. Cool. And now that door is open. Yeah, got it. I never thought I'd see such a thing. The stag station has opened? That building lay silent since before even my time. Ah, I've heard the tales of the glorious lines, a web of tunnels running all through the kingdom. Not that I'll be traveling them, mind you. I'm quite content where I am. I hope you aren't too disappointed by our little town, traveler. Though it's now a solemn place, once we were much more welcoming. Entry to the kingdom was forbidden long ago, supposedly after some great calamity. Many gates were closed, but our old well remains as a way to creep back in. Over the years, all kinds used the well to wriggle into the ruins. Wanderers, thieves, adventurers. Funny how few ever came back up. Perhaps they find what they're looking for? Ha, I'm not so naive. No doubt they've all been gobbled up. There are countless dangers in those depths. Did you see that tall cliff beyond the town's graveyard? That's only the base of a much larger peak. There's mines and machinery and all sorts of valuable rock forms inside. Many a traveler through Dirtmouth headed straight for it. And that's just the go-to. Mask shard, vessel fragment, stalwart shell. I can get this.
And this fills up the vessel, right? Yeah. Sick. But I didn't... Now I don't have money for all this. After more supplies? Oh, good. She's cleared out anyway. Nice. In that case... Just for completionist's sake... Can I climb this wall now? As soon as you talked about scaling a cliff, I thought about it. Hell yeah. Is there anything back this way that I haven't done? Yeah, we read this. Oh, I can grab the little blue guys. Little bloober team. Some Geo I wasn't paying attention to at the beginning of the game. I'll take it. Little bloober team. Okay. No. Okay. Just trying to keep my eyes peeled, see if there's anything I can do that I haven't done. Crackling ground, walls to jump up, etc., etc. Because we've got some more spells and more stuff. Doesn't seem like it. Does not seem like it. But knowing that we can come back makes me feel like this isn't the last we're going to see of this place. But it's technically not in Hallownest. So it's doing its own thing entirely. I don't need to do this either. Because I don't have a floating spirit around. That I don't need to worry about. Okay. So now we gotta look around. Oh, I can go back to Grubbington. Found a lot of buddies since the last time I saw you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So good to see you, so good to see you. Hope everybody's doing well. The whole fam. What do you got for me? Grub Song. Contains the gratitude of freed grub. Gains soul when taking damage. Okay, interesting. Oh. found a lot of them. I thought that it was gonna make their voices louder to help me find them. Okay. Now. A lot of places to go here. Just looking at the map and the type of openings that we have. If I had to wager a guess, if I just look at like open black spaces on the map, maybe something to the right of here has like a brittle ground that I can punch through, but I doubt it. My guess is that that whole area to the right is when we go into whatever that is. You know, beneath... Oh, wait, no, it's a different spot. Hang on. Just looking for brittle ground. Ouch. No, I think that's a fail. Can't really do anything at the fungal wastes right now because they have that like glowing black zone that I can't make heads or tails of. He did talk about the crystals, the whatever guy outside. Maybe we just go here, talk to our buddy. Oh, she's tired. Bury my body, cover my shell. What meaning in darkness? Yet here I remain. I wait here forever, till light blooms again. Bury, body, cover, shell, the darkness. No meaning, dangerous, still remain light again. Oh, that's sad. She got turned. Myla. I was checking in. I was having fun. We were singing songs. That's all full. What could I have done? I guess this does, you know, further indicate that this is probably the next area we need to go. So, yeah. Well, how sad is that? I'm bummed out. Oh, okay, I see. And that takes us back to the crossroads. Got it. And so we technically can go back up to her now and see if anything changed by entering the peak. Wow. What a bummer. All right. What are you? Rancid egg. And now we're here at the ground. Okay, cool. So now I have 4 rancid eggs. For those counting. Oh wow, look at this. I've done this. I think I've done this. I think I've been here. I remember this because I remember an upgrade that looks like this. But I don't remember anything about this area or what's in it. Or who I'm about to find or anything. But I remember the, like, reward conclusion, I guess. Dude. Sit at that bench. Hopefully we have a friend here. No friend. Do I have this map? No. Didn't think so. Oh, it probably updated the Crossroads map. Another rancid egg. Let me go back. I want to try and, like, make vertical progress before I make horizontal progress. And so, like, going up here is probably a better move. It's sad that this could have been, like, Myla's best friend. You know? You ever think about it that way? They clock into work every day, they swap gossip, they mine a little bit, and then they go home. Oh, I can kill these guys. Oh. Interesting. Hello, bug. We're coming to get you. Oh, come on. Stupid. Come on, man. Just give me some grace. Give me like a little bit of ledge action. Okay, who do we got here? Ooh, I like these. Fun. Very fun. Oh, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Let's get a map going. Ouch. Ouch. How did you get through all that, Cornifer? Come to scale the mountain. I've heard tale of a summit way up there. Too far for me, though, and I'm not really one for heights. Yes. I jabbed myself on one of those crystals back there. Awful sharp they are, and all over the place. You'd best watch yourself if you're heading up. Can't get that high. Can't go there either. Got it, got it, got it. He's busy. And that's okay. I wonder if they want me to fight him. I don't want to, but I will. Ouch. Ow, dude, that wasn't fair. That's fine. Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay. What's up, buddy? Oh, he's gone. Okay. Okay. At least we have the map updated now, which is really nice. I'm actually gonna go down. We'll duck in here. These guys are gonna drop this. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. And those stay there. Whoa, that's cool. That's cool. And now we're here. And I want to go to the left. New area. And a bug. Okay. Oh, come on. Dude. Okay. Wahoo! I saw the vision for that last one. That was the one earlier. I was getting caught and caught and caught and caught and caught. But that last one, I understood. Whoa. Ooh. I don't want to kill these guys. It makes me feel really bad because I'm just thinking about Myla, dude. It is deeply sad to me. Okay. Hang on. Nope. Oh, I don't think I can do that with the... Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Hang on. Yeah. You just have to jump first. Hey! Look at me go, man. They said the peak, so the end of this area is going to be all the way to the north, or all the way up. Which makes sense. So maybe I do want to branch out as horizontally as possible before I start to head vertical. Oh, I have a zoom me out. Wow. Okay, well that's telling too. Because that means that there's something even further down. Maybe not. No, yeah. It's gonna be over here, I think. Get me out of here. Here. Cool. And we'll just keep going. Not like that. I can't really come back from this if I go down here. So I'm not doing that yet. But we're filling the map out, which feels good. And now I want to go down here. Because we'll stop at the bench, we'll fill out the rest of the map, and then keep going on our little journey. Yes. Okay, so we jumped all the way across there. We can't cross that chasm right there where the down arrow is. I can't cross that yet. So we got to go up now. This game's nice. Oh, I tried to be tricky there. And I almost got it. Oh, I'm here. Okay. Ouch. Well, I can go this way. It'll be faster. Oops. Not that way. This way will be faster. Ouch. Again, I'm not too worried about taking damage. I can heal it all up like right now, and then all it takes is like 5 enemy hits to get it back. Now I want to go down that way. Please watch your step as you exit the moving walk. So technically I have to do this. I like this area. I like this area a lot. Ouch. Look at like the, even just, you know, we were talking so much about all the parallax levels. Look at all the like hobbled together wooden support beams all around. Okay, enough. Shopkeeper's key. Okay. That looked like Sly's face, so maybe we go back to him and we'd be like, hey buddy, I found your key in the Crystal Peak. What's going on? Why are you here? That was weird. Just tucked away like that? Okay. Hey! Good to see you. Quite a view, no? I'm not surprised you survived the trek through these shimmering caverns. There's an air of strength about you. I suspect it would be quite intimidating if not for your small stature. Didn't sadden you to see those miners below, still laboring at their endless task. Even overcome strong purpose has been imprinted upon their husks. The crystal ore is said to contain a sort of energy, not as powerful as the soul of the city dwellers harnessed, but far less lethal. Strange to know such ancient facts. I wonder where my knowledge comes. At this high vantage, I can just make it out. The light from that sad little town. I doubt its residents could even comprehend the scale of the world that surrounds them. So small, it seems. So good to see you. As always. A pleasure. A true pleasure. Enjoy your travels, buddy. Okay, so we're gonna go up something and then have to fall down a one-way drop that way. Is that what I do? Ooh, that almost worked. Doesn't feel right, though. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe they want you to... Let's see if this person comes back. No. I missed my one chance. Yeah, I should have done that. Would have been cool to pogo off with a pickaxe. Bounce your way up onto the next ledge. Yo! Hi, Ricky! What's up, dude? You're playing the sequel to Chrono Trigger, Chrono Odyssey. Hell yeah. How is it? What's up? Is that one that's in, like, playtest or something? What's good, Young War Crimes? Welcome in, Raiders. How are ya? How are ya? I'm Capralog. I'm a first playthrough streamer with a focus on game history. Ricky and I go way back. Ricky, it's great to see you. Thank you so much for the raid, truly. I'm playing, I think even before I knew you, you played this. This is early Ricky core, right? The Hollow Knight playthrough. I'm really loving it. I'm really loving it. I'm having a hell of a time. This is a game that I kind of have dipped into on 2 different occasions in my life, and I don't want to say fell off, but I wasn't as committed of an individual as I am now. Wasn't as driven, and so it just, got away from me. But playing through it now, having a hell of a time. Ricky, I hope you're doing well. And welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're doing well as well. How was Chrono Odyssey? Anybody in chat? YWC, great to see you. I'm chilling. I got Mountain Dew Summer Freeze. They made a bomb pop flavored Mountain Dew. And it's really good. It's really good. I can't even lie to you. It's awesome. Really enjoying my... It's so fucking hot today. Hellish. But I'm here. Going to a water park tomorrow. Hang on. Where are we going? Where is this taking me? Oh, this is where I wanted to be. Beautiful. And then that opens that up so that I can go back here later. Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna go this way, sit at the bench just so that I can fill in that map, and then we'll come back. I went too far. Beautiful. Map's good? Map's good. And there was somewhere up there and to the right that I did not go to, but that's okay. Let's go down and around first. Wednesday, Thursday, or I guess Thursday, because Wednesday is the day off, and that's why I'm like, oh, I'll stream that day. Thursday, after the stream, we had the conversation about Love Island. Great episode. Last night's episode, great episode. We're kind of getting through a drama hump here, and everybody's starting to have some fun again. If anybody here is watching Love Island, I am down to talk. I was so happy to see Respectable Street responding in the Discord about it. It made me so happy. And then Momi, too. Momiji watching as well. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful things. I'm obsessed with the show. Like, genuinely. Okay, hang on. Didn't jump at the last second. Nice. Dude, help me. Wow, what a payoff. Ooh. Music cut. Ooh, what the fuck are you? Oh, this is what I remember. Crystal Heart. Hold left trigger while on the ground or clinging to a wall to concentrate the force. Release the button to blast forward and fly through the air. That's what I remember. I remember that vividly. And I can stop it in midair, which is nice too. But is there anything else that I would want to have? No, I guess not. This I do remember. That's a good pick. Classic. Look at that thing hanging. Oh, I hear a bug. Gotcha, bro. Okay, 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 okay. I continue to be nervous about Myla. Oh, I can drop down here? I'm safe there? What the? Okay, that makes it way easier. We'll go here. Frankly, I want to touch base with Myla. And then we'll head back up again, I guess. Oh, and I can jump across now, that chasm that I couldn't go across before. So I got that going for me too, directionally. We got options now. I do want to go this way. And I want to go further up. Wait, I can't go. I can't get back up there from further up. I got to go down and around. But now we can go to green path and I can blast off to the far left, which was an area that I couldn't get to before. So we have that. We can go to, like, the 2 docks areas. The one, Bjork, where the photograph was, like the screenshot of the game that's used as promo. We can go there and launch off to the far left. And then we can also do the same thing. Oh, no. Well, that's too bad. I guess I'll ask for those that do know. Is that a savable thing that I missed something? Or does that happen that way every time? You know, I'm no stranger to, like, intricate NPC quests. If I went another way, if I discovered something, as far as I know, there is no way to save her. It's good storytelling. Especially in this area, too. You know? Because it's different when it's like a guard. You know? If it was a guard character that was, like, guarding their post, it would seem different than Myla just singing and mining away. Oh, I can attach to the sides of those. Okay. Oh, Myla. Eek. All right, we want to go all the way up. All the way up. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. Oh my god. Eee. The dashing. And this way, right? And I gotta go like this. I gotta go throw a deal. Oh, I almost did it. I almost did it. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I almost did it again. I almost did it again. Hang on. Hold. Please hold. Come here. Come here. Come here. Nope. Nope. Come on. I gotta do it on that wall. I gotta get to that wall. There we go. All right. Now what? You really can't jump after that, huh? You can. It's just weird. Ow, dude. Enough. Got it. You can interrupt their charge up. Okay. No. Game feels really good. It feels really, really good. Ow. 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 That's fine, though. See ya. Oh, did you see that little glitch? Heal me up. It's like I'm trying to like figure out exactly how I want to say this, because it's not a negative. It's an interesting way to structure something like this. Taking a lot of damage doesn't really matter. It's taking sustained damage. Like, they're totally fine and, like, encourage you to take hits. It's so much different than, like, anything that I've really played. Because it doesn't matter, you know? Take one hit from every single enemy you find in this game. And, like, okay. Right, then they challenge it with bosses. Right. Okay, so that was something. But all that for just a little charge zone? I wonder if I don't have what I need yet to do that. Right? The quintessential Metroidvania double jump. Right here. Which would help right there. Because I can't, this doesn't go up. Yeah, no. Okay. All right, we'll be back. Unless there's something in this wall. Oh! Not gonna be what we need, though. Not gonna be what we need. Yeah, a little consolation prize. I'm not consoled. I feel worse. So that was the guy running, though. Ambiance is really good. I said it to Respectable Street last time we streamed. The way that the music of this game is like live mixing as you progress through an area is so fun. Like, you know, in a more treacherous area, the percussion might be elevated, and so you get a more percussive, like, propulsive urgency through the same song. Right? Like, what's going on right now. And then you have, like, the same thing but more mysterious. Ow. Come on, dude. Okay, there we go. Oh, nice. Give me a break. Give me a break. Please. I'm desperate for one break. Dude. Dude. I'm not risking it again. I gotta get the guy. I'm not doing that risky shit anymore. But I can do that. Yep. And then there we go. Oh god, I'm dead. I thought I was gonna slide right under that. Does the map get updated? It does. Well, that's nice. Okay, and there's an area I can go there. Okay. I love this blue glow. Look at that. That's so pretty. Can I get back up exclusively this way? Or do I have to go to the left first? We're about to find out. So, as far as I know, right now, all I can really do here, I got the Crystal Rush, or whatever it's called. And that's kind of my big break in this area. And now I have that. And I guess if we wanted to go forward, we could... Hang on. We could go far to the east there, to the far right, which is that little chasm that I couldn't cross before. Now I can. We could do that. That's something. Because I don't think there's anything else I can do. I can try and go back over there to where Quirrell was, see if he's still there. I can't believe that this is how they want you to progress to that. That's really cool. Unless there is another way that I'm just not thinking of. Okay, where is the guy? Right there. Okay. I think that's everything, right? Yes. Because I don't think I can actually go to that area up from here. Yet. I don't have the verticality to get there. That's probably something that you then fall down later. And he's gone. Cool. Okay, I think that's everything here. Ow. Bad angle for me. Because I don't think there's like an enemy that I can pogo bounce off of here to get up there. Right? And that's a new area. Yeah, I can't. So that's going to require something else coming later. All right. All I can see is like back to... We have two options. I can go back to Green Path and cover my bases there. Or, perhaps more fun, I could go this way and go down and then go to the far right. Over that chasm that I couldn't cross before. I'm going to do that. That seems new. And I think I know what it is, because I think I remember it from the last time I tried playing this game. We'll see. Woo. Sucks that you have to do this every time. Okay. If I go down this way... Is this it? Yes. The minimap led me astray there. I thought it was just going to be a straight shot. This is cool. Okay. New zone. And I think I remember what it is. Oh. Crystallized mound. Okay, not what I remembered. Not what I was thinking of. But... Oh, give me a fucking break, dude. But very nice. Very nice nonetheless. Thank you. Come on out. Whoa. Okay, not what I expected. Descending Dark. Tap B while holding down to strike the earth with a burst of power. Spells will deplete soul. Replenish soul by striking enemies. So this is a stronger version of the last one that I had? There's still more to do there. Did I just, like, get an upgrade? I guess we'll find out. Because it sounds exactly the same. And you couldn't enter this area without having the other upgrade, is the other thing. Right, so it's not like you could choose to do this first or that first. What the? Where the hell did you come from? We're coming. See you, pal. Alright, get me out of here. Wrong way. Come on. Dude. Okay. I think that's it. Now, the next question is, do I want to drop down? No, not particularly. Not particularly. So we'll go back, and then I'm gonna go to like the green pathway and see what we can find over there, given this new lease on life. We've also got the sewers that we haven't done yet. Dude. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Let's do this. Oops. So we found the crystallized mound. That's a full drop there that we don't want to drop down. It's going to take us somewhere here. Don't want to do that yet. I could blast back to the west towards Dirtmouth. That's actually the right way to go because we just got that thing. And it was everything was leading our eye to use it right there, but I chose not to. So we should go back. Yeah, I'm not doing I'm not fucking with the mysterious hole quite yet. We'll get there. This where I want to go? Yes. Well, no, we'll go this way. Either way works, but let's get some new scenery. That's the area where I got the bug, the grub. How can one simply resist the allure of spooky bottomless death hole? Because I don't know when I'll come back. It's taking a lot to resist it, don't get me wrong. I want to be in charge of my own destiny here to a certain degree, and I have too many, like, check boxes that I have the ability to check right now. I can't get up there. That's something I wish I could get to. Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop to our store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of this area? Available now for an excellent price. Need that picture. Whoa! Had to try. fun little teaching area. This is somewhere I can drop down. I hear him. I hear you. I'm coming. I'm on my way. You don't have to be scared much longer, buddy. Whoa! Oh! Oh, it was a mimic. Wow, that's cool. Oh, he can jump. I'm dead. That's fun. That's fun. I wasn't expecting him to be able to jump. And now we can actually see it morph. Hopefully. I want to see it morph. If I can. Take me this way. I was moving too fast, I didn't get to see it transform into the scary version. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Right? I'm going the right way. Yes. Away we go. This is a very fun little playground. All right. Mimic grub. Are we going to see what it looks like mimic style? Yes. We do get to see it transform. But before I do that, let's get this back. Jeez. This is bad. Man, oh man. Okay, now I gotta fight this guy. Jeez. What's it called? Grub Mimic. Nice. Defeat 4 more? See ya. We're not out of the woods yet with those mimics. Terrifying. All right. Now. Oh, very nice. Wait. No, I'm trying to get above it. Trying to get on top of it. No. That's why I was doing that. I wanted to see if I could... No, there's nothing else I can do here, right? Oh, I have the key for Sly. Right. Hey. That noisy old lift, where does it go? Up to the old mines they carved into the peak, I suppose. Have you been up there? Is it true that crystals grow everywhere you step? A villager brought some of those crystals back to the village once. I don't quite understand the allure myself. You can't eat them, and they don't make very good pillows. They hardly seem worth all the trouble to me. Did you know the caverns continue even below the capital? Few have ventured that deep, so the details are scant. Those who made it back told of impossibly old structures, and roads formed as though the rock itself possessed a will. Okay. Should be giving this dude back his key, hopefully?
What do you have there? Why, it's the key to my storeroom. I thought I'd lost it for good. Did you find it in those old mines, perhaps? Very curious. I've no idea how it ended up in such a remote place. Very honest of you to return it to me. Yes, very kind. And now that I can open my old storeroom up, I can sell you some of the rare stock that's been gathering dust in there. These items may be a little time-worn, but they still retain their full market value. Very precious stuff. Take a look. Elegant key. Heavy blow. With this charm equipped, you'll be able to spend them flying further. So elegant key, floating in the waterways. We want that. Because we know where that will take us. Mask shard, sure. I don't think this is the last one we need. I think I need one more. Yeah. Oh, there were those diagonal lines again. All right, and that's good for now. Now we check in with Iselda. This isn't Iselda. This is...
Bapanada.
Man. Now I kind of just want to walk. But no, we should take the tramway because it takes us much closer to where we need to be. Walking would waste a lot of time. Let's go to Green Path. It is very satisfying. It feels like one of my favorite map fill-in feelings is like Resident Evils, like later Resident Evils where it's red if you haven't done everything and then it turns like blue if you've cleared the area of all the little stuff within it. I love that. That's the most satisfying map clear feeling to me. Okay. I don't think there's anything I can do past the lake, but we might as well go and check. Nope. Are those like freaky dragonfly things with multiple wings? Are they killable? Or are they just decoration? Are you just decoration or are you real and I can kill you? I think they're just decoration. That's fun. That's fun. Okay. Now we want to go south. I'm pretty sure there are, like, breakable ground areas around here. Oh, it does do damage. Or maybe, if not damage, then at least, like, knockback. I don't think there's anything left to do up here. Maybe. It's worth a try. I know where, like, my main focus is. And it's not this. I think we did everything here. I think we got the bug that we needed. There's nothing else fancy here. We got the Baldur's shell, and then we saved the bug. The grub. I'm just doing these little hops to see if the ground will rumble, you know? Is this new? Whoa. Well, I stumbled into something completely new. The Howling Cliffs. I didn't even mean to do that. Cool. Cool. All right, well. Ow. No map for this area, so I gotta be... Whoa. A king's idol. Okay, so this is the edge of the world. And this is part of Dirtmouth. Wow, this is crazy. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. These blasted plains stretch, never ending. There is no world beyond. Those foolish enough to traverse this void must pay the toll and relinquish the precious mind this kingdom grants. What the hell? What do you mean? There's something. Another Wanderer's Journal. Cool. I held for it, Franco, but I didn't want to hold forever. Oh! Where the hell are you? Nice. Enjoying the bracing air? We're quite close to Hallownest's borders, and those desolate plains that surround it. In this direction, I'm about as far as I'm willing to go, though it's been a pleasant change from the tight confines of the caverns. I've drawn out a small map for the area. It's a simple one, and more for completion, really. Not knowing the full extent of a region can be quite frustrating. Yes. Cool. Whoa, that was cool. So desolate, man. It's like I don't even want to talk. Whoa. Look at this. Whoa. Joni's blessing. Blessed by Joni, the kindly heretic transfigures vital fluids into blue lifeblood. The bearer will have a healthier shell and can take more damage, but they will not be able to heal themselves by focusing soul. Interesting. Probably not worth it. I mean, that just completely changes up the entire, like, method of play that we were talking about just a couple minutes ago. Where, like, the game encourages you to take some hits just for the sake of learning and then heal it up later. Removing that kind of feels counterintuitive to the whole thing. It feels very challenge run in a way that I don't really care to challenge myself with. And that's it? I think. Come on. Yeah, like it makes the worst thing that can happen there is, like, you take a couple hits and you just gotta bounce back like this. I chanced upon a strange bug atop these cliffs. His house isn't far from here. A very imposing figure he is, and no doubt lethal with a nail. I suspect you two might share more in common than him and I. Cool. Well, thanks for the heads up. Wow, this is pretty. I don't know quite how I feel about the immersion factor of these rocks just balancing in the void, but it is cool. It makes for fun jumping. All right. So there should be a guy coming up somewhere. Whoa. Here lies Gorb, the great mind. Okay, Gorb. It's the delay, man. Delay's killing us. The delay's killing us all together. Okay, I see a nail. Cool. Wow, look at all this. Hey, Joni, put it all behind you. Hey, Joni, put it all behind me, too. Ah, well met. Yes, I thought I could sense the aura of a fierce warrior approaching. I'm impressed you found my sanctuary here at the top of the world. No doubt you've endured many trials and overcome many foes in your quest to find me. No, don't speak a word. I, Nail Master Mato, who was taught the art of the nail by the great nail sage himself, hereby accept you as my pupil. Let us begin the lesson immediately. Sure. Cool. Mastered the Cyclone Slash. Hold X to concentrate enemy energy into the nail. Release the button while holding up or down to perform the Cyclone Slash. Cool. Your form. Exquisite. Now I know how my own master felt when he passed his teachings to us. I hope you don't think me too forward when I say that I consider you to be my child. Yes, when I saw you perform my nail art, I felt a bond between us suddenly flash into existence. You honor me beyond words, my pupil. Thank you.
Bam. Finelo. Bam. Finelo.
Okay. Thanks for everything. See ya, Dad. Bye, Dad. I guess. Forget the past and just say yes. Yeah, I mean, down we go. Oh, and I'm back here. Okay. New family found through the power of extraordinary violence and sonic youth. True. Well, frankly, Joni's repose, that was a different place. That was Mato. Joni put it all behind him. And that's why you can't charge soul. Hey, Joni, put it all behind me, too. All right. Progress. Moving through this world, where do we go next? We have the Elegant Key. We just went all the way around the edge of the world. We discovered some cool things. To reach Dirtmouth, most travelers take circuitous routes around the cliffs beside us. It's a hard trek now, but in the Kingdom's prime, things were far simpler. There's an old pass in the cliffs that once allowed easy access. The bridge up to it has long since crumbled away, and even without it, a huge door bars entry. I can't complain, mind you. It's meant we've only ever had to accommodate a trickle of travelers, even during our busiest times. I wouldn't want hordes of bugs to descend on Dirtmouth. I like the quiet. Yeah, so he wants us to go to the sewers next. It sounds like. Yeah. That's cool. I'll take it. No! It ate one of my blue ones! I want a refund. Oh, and the bench got rid of them too? Fuck this. What the hell? That's not fair.
Bapanada.
Pull up to a Zelda's shop and get attitude. You don't know what I just went through. All right. Let's look at this map. Put on Joni's blessing, all blue all the time. Ooh. Now we're thinking. Okay. So we did all that in Green Path. Oh, I still haven't done the damn deal. I went up. I still have to go to Green Path and blast across the crystal zone. Now that I have my crystal move. I got so distracted. Take me to Green Path and step on it. Okay. If I die, I will come back at the dirt mouth bench unless I do this, right? It's Dark Souls bonfire style, so you might as well check in at every single one as you pass through the world. Drop me down here. Woo! Woohoo! This feels like a lifetime ago that I was here. I feel like first visiting the City of Tears where the game really starts opening up and it's easy to get distracted by potential directions. Yeah, I completely agree. Ooh. I've done this before. I remember this. Oh, come on. Dude, please. Okay. Why are they having me do it that way instead of just blasting across? Is it because I'll run into a spike wall if I do it? Yes, that's exactly why. Oh, the fact that they're moving! Dude, the movement is killing me! Oh my god. That's brutal. I'm glad I rested at that bench. I'll tell you what. Man, the little wiggling. Oh, come on. Wait, I don't want to go this way. No, I do. Okay, all right. Let's take this back. One more time. Top Gun from the top. Okay. Stop it! Dude. I can't stop it midway through? I thought I can dash out of it. I thought I can dash out of it. Do I have to jump out of it instead of dash out of it? Is that what it is? You jump out of it. You jump out of it. I was trying to dash backwards out of it. Third time's the charm. Good thing I have no Geo. That's the other good news. All right. This is not my area right now, I'll tell you what. Oh my god. I'm having a horrible time. Dude, I'm losing my mind now. I gotta go get some juice. I don't know if there's anybody to fight over here. Yo, what's up, Nick Jackie? Yo, from one Hollow Knight to another. What's up, dude? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. I don't believe I know you. Nice to meet you. Hey, Nick. I'm Capralog. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the channel. Yo, thank you for giving the shout out. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. How's your afternoon going? Happy Saturday. I follow you for some reason. Hello. Yo, nice, nice. I thought it was just a pure, like, let's check the Hollow Knight category. Well, hopefully for some reason means that you liked hanging out here one time or another. I used to go by Capralog. Or not, I used to go by Goated Quest. Now I am Capralog. Someone I must have known shouted you out. Yeah. Well, welcome in, dude. How are you enjoying your journey through Hollow Knight? Are you rocking a first playthrough as well? So I can jump out of this. Yes. Thank you. Okay. Can I jump out of it here? Yes. Not as much health as you yet. Okay, got it. All right, I'll try and keep the finesse moves a little light. But thank you for the raid. That raid made me get over that hump because I was stuck in that area for way longer than I'd care to admit. But I'm grabbing some rancid eggs. And welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a first playthrough streamer with a deep focus on game appreciation and history. As part of my first playthrough goal here, we like to play every game like it's brand new, no matter how old. Over here, I like to dig into the history of a game the same way you would if you were anticipating Death Stranding 2 next week, right? You have Kojima interviews, you have trailers, you have promotional material, you have posters on buildings, and et cetera, that you can look to and anticipate your playthrough of the game with. And so every game I start here, we do a deep dive into the history. Before kicking off Hollow Knight, we looked at its original Kickstarter, looked way into what their stretch goals were, what the original plan was. Hollow Knight was born out of a Ludum Dare game jam, and we actually went back and played a few of Team Cherry's old game jam games. They're still up on Newgrounds if you wanted to dig in and play through them yourself. And we're currently operating in a season system. So I have 15 games in a season right now that are all on the table that I'm really excited about. I'll flip through them very quickly before we get back to the game here. If you see one you're excited about, shout it out. Let's Catch, Let's Tap, Marathon, the original Bungie Marathon from 1994, Double Dragon and Gunsmoke, two mid-80s arcade games, Space Station Silicon Valley on the Nintendo 64, 1992's Dune, point-and-click adventure game from Cryo, based on the 1984 movie, has Kyle MacLachlan's likeness. It's really sick. Dark Sector, if you remember Dark Sector on the Xbox 360 and PS3, Dragon Ball Advanced Adventure on the GBA. Experience 112. This came out in the West in America as the Experiment. Experience 112. French game. French point-and-click adventure. Mysterious, weird, really unique, niche adventure game I'm excited to play. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, newer game. Really, really looking forward to it. We've played the Riddick games as well as the first Darkness game. So I really like Starbreeze's brand of first-person immersive adventure storytelling. Moon, this is a 1997 game from Lovadelic, ex-Squaresoft developers that went and started their own thing. Really looking forward to this. Onimusha Warlords, in anticipation of the 2026 Onimusha. Hollow Knight, obviously where we are right now. And Red Dead Revolver. I play every franchise in chronological release order, so we're working through them as they come out. And having a really good time. Having a really, really, really good time. What's up, Path? We need more experiential gameplay historians. You remind me of The Crawl on YouTube. I have not heard of The Crawl, but I'll look them up. I like the name. I just like, you know, sort of what the name feels like, you know? Like, The Crawl is just this never-ending churn of games. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Nick, thank you so much for the raid. Hey. Sheo. A visitor? Why have you crept in here, little grub? Perhaps, like me, you have a taste for discovering new things? I am Sheo. In a previous life, I was a nail master. Yes, the only thing that drove me was becoming stronger and honing my skills with a nail. I imagined it was my one calling in life. But that feeling faded over time. Now I seek a new calling, something that speaks to my soul and compels me forward. He does dungeon crawlers. Ooh, that's cool. And is a gaming journalist as well. Nice. I'll look him up. I'll look him up after this, absolutely. We played Might and Magic Book 1. I had never played a traditional dungeon crawler before. We did that. You probably checked in here and there. Back in February. It was hot. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. That's why I spend my time here, secluded, trying to master the art of creation. Painting, sculpting, these things bring a different kind of pleasure. You don't seem very moved by what I said. Was it Sheo the nail master you were looking for? Did you come to learn a nail art? I'll teach you if you insist. Sure. Oh, I love how we have a unique animation here. That's awesome. Beautiful. Definitely need to play Might and Magic, but I'm intimidated. It's really good. Great Slash. Hold X to concentrate energy into the shell. Release the button without holding up or down to perform the Great Slash. So I have a spin and I have a Great Slash. So, my work, does it move you? The wielding of the nail, the wielding of a brush. These things are not so different. We cut into the world so that we can peer deeper inside. For now, though, I have nothing more to teach you. Your path forwards, only you can see it. Good luck. Yeah, the first one's awesome. It's cool that I got this before you, but I haven't done some of the other stuff you have. Yeah, I really do love it. Just the real deep variety in progression feels really great. I've been kind of trying to follow the flow narratively, more or less. Because I check back into Dirtmouth and check in with the guy standing by the bench and hear what he has to say, and he'll, reference deep underneath the ground, underneath the city. So that's probably where we're gonna head next. Okay. Hollow Knight's a game where you can watch a bunch of different people play it, and none will follow the same path. Yeah. And now I can do that one too, I think. Right? I can go that way as well, I think. I think I want to go up, though. Cool. Wow, they really want you to come back to this area with this. I'll let him live. Little sweetie pie. I'm going all the way around and down. Going back when I'm more OP is my favorite thing to do. Yeah, I wish I took notes, is my only thing. It's like going back when you're more OP, I need like a... What was it that I needed to check off as I went through this? Because now it's like I'm kind of just aimlessly maneuvering around and going like, I'll find it. I'll find something. Something new. Oh, these guys. Never too early? Yeah, it's just difficult. I would have to do it physical notes, which I can do. Never too early and never too late. I would just have to write them down, because if I click away from this, it minimizes the whole thing, which is the end of the world. You know, I could do it. I'll remember for next time. Next time I don't play this game. Next time I have another Metroidvania. Okay. Hello? Oh my god. Come on. Though once our lands, a pale being lays claim to the caverns ahead. Oh, I've already been here. I've seen this. I've read this. I've read that. Read you. So there's nothing new here. I have to slice that from the other direction somehow. So probably down in Fog Canyon and to the left and up. Okay. Aside from that, I'll go to the bench there. Whoa. Nope. I do have, if there's one thing, I think the more... Have you avoided Silksong information as well? Yeah, more or less. I really don't know much about what it's about at all, and I'm looking forward to not knowing anything about it. I was saying I started streaming in 2021, and I started as Goaty Quest, which was Game of the Year Quest, and I was playing new releases, and rating them all. Not on a scale of 1 to 10 necessarily, but up against each other, like a tier list. And at a certain point, I started doing game clubs for upcoming releases. So I did Titan Souls before Death's Door came out. I did all the 2D Metroid games before Metroid Dread. I did No More Heroes 1 and 2 before No More Heroes 3. And one of those games I had a game club set up for was this. and it was Silk Song is on the horizon. We should get I should get the original under my belt before Silk Song comes out. And it's very funny to think about that, 4 years ago. But it's like the more I learn about the development history of this game and their intentions and how it all came together, and honestly, frankly, just probably the pressure, I can't overstate how much pressure they're probably under. Did you see the guy that made Hypnospace Outlaw just put out a video the other day where he's like, yeah, my next game is canceled, guys. I'm overwhelmed. I'm burnt out. I've been very anxious. I just can't really do it. And I wanted to do it, and I was... Do you feel it helps you enjoy the games to understand how they were made? Absolutely. If not directly enjoy the games, it gives me things to look for, right? If I read a lot of interviews and what it seems that Team Cherry is most proud of is the sense of like a living interconnected world and the story and the lore and no spoilers, right? I'll go into it saying, let's look at the story, let's look at the lore, let's discover it. Reading that like they were primarily influenced by like Zelda 2 was a really exciting thing to read because I haven't yet played Zelda 2, but it just helps me to feel it. And just having those touchstones of appreciation, I'm less playing the game for me, I guess. It kind of takes it away from like, well, I liked this and I didn't like this. It just adds this sort of human layer to it where I can say, I can see why they would be proud of this. I can see why they are, hype this up as the thing that excites them the most. And so I walk away with a different perspective on the whole thing. And it's really exciting in that respect.
Gio.
So yeah, it absolutely helps, but sort of in like an indirect, interesting way. I couldn't imagine running this channel without digging into the history for each of these games. I think it means as much to me as playing them, which is a weird thing to say. But I think I could just as happily run this stream without playing games and just make the stream logging on and like flipping through the proverbial magazine, right? That is just as exciting to me. But yeah, it's good. In this case, I think it has helped me out of all of the attempts that I've tried playing through this game on 3 separate occasions. I feel the most connected now. Without a shred of a doubt. I'm all in. I don't necessarily, and I can't do that yet. Can I bring a mouse onto the screen? No, I can't. I don't think there's much that I can do here right now. I can go to the Royal Waterways if I wanted. Well, let me see. Let me see if I can go there. That's where I want to go, right? I think. Yeah. I can't go up there yet. Okay. All right, cool. Cool, good to know. So that is, I am progress locked there. So I can go back to the city, and I have this ornate key now. Let's do that. Is this some kind of freaking mouse guy or something? That's what I'm thinking. I don't know what his deal is. I don't know if it's like a skull that he's wearing, Cubone style, right? I don't know if they're little pincers, and he's a bug too. He doesn't feel very bug-like. It's a world of bugs, but he is... The Hollow Knight design is like just a thing. You know? What's up, John? I don't really get him. He confuses me. You think he's wearing a beetle head? Okay. Yeah, Cubone style. But it's like, they shouldn't be antlers then. Like, he's wearing it in a weird ass way. Because if that was supposed to be like the pincers of a beetle, it would be down here. Right, the mouth mandibles are on top, acting as like horns. Interesting. We're putting the pieces together. City of Tears. He's wearing it with the throat around his neck. Yeah, I think that's right. Yo, what's up, Retro Homebrew? How are you? Oh, and it locked behind me, because of course it did. I forgot about that. Okay. We put that thing in, and it was like, wow, so exciting. And then it went crush behind me. I forgot. Okay, take me back. And I say all this, but I still see a little rabbit guy. See, I don't see a rabbit guy. I see like the comic Bone, where it's not even like really a thing. It's just bone. That's what I see. I feel a lot of like inspiration from that. The drawing that the Nail Master did was very bunny. Yeah. And I can't go there. Man. I would say... Speaking of Silk Song again, and just talking about what we've been talking about, there's probably so much, like, at a certain point, you run out of bug creature enemies to make, right? I was talking about this earlier, that there was an update on Team Cherry's blog in, like, 2016, right? Before the game had come out, a year before the game came out, where they were like, we're happy to tell everybody that we have more enemy types than Symphony of the Night, which is a staggering achievement in and of itself, because Symphony of the Night has so many enemy types. But then you think about the fact that like everything is like more or less garden bug themed. And so on top of it just being, there's so much going on, it's all sticking by this uniform theme. It's not like you have Frankenstein with a floating book with a demon, right? This Castlevania has such a deep well to pull from. A fossilized gome wedged into the rock. There is a lot of bugs in the world, but there are a lot of bugs that look a lot alike in the world, right? No disrespect to the bugs and the people that love them, but some disrespect. It's like, how different, at a certain point, you're just making bugs, you know? I think Silk Song's gonna be really cool. I don't see how it can't be. Are all the enemies bugs? Aren't there bats? There are like bat-like winged webbed things. Hang on. You're talking about this dude? The ones that screech? There are like jellyfish and things. There are like 3 bugs. Thank you. Somebody on my side. A first-time chat that understands. We have different categories. We have the worm category, the beetle category, the spider category. I'll give you ant in there, you know? But at the end of the day, there are like 3 bugs. These guys, that's what you're thinking of? Comprehensive. Okay, here we go. Dorky's got us. We have ant type, lobster type, beetle type. We have roly guys. We got worms, flies, bugs, parentheses, regular. Bees, spiders, smelly one, crabfish, and mouse. We got bugs that act like bats. We got bats that act like bugs. But what I'm saying is, what we don't have is like a werewolf. Right? At a certain point, that's a little different. What the hell else do I want to do? I guess we're going down to the City of Tears. Every time I hear City of Tears, I think of the Caroline Polachek song. The only thing that's separating you and me tonight is an ocean of tears. And she's like, ooh. That's... I can't read City of Tears without thinking about Ocean of Tears. When's the last time you saw the Grub Friends? Not too long ago. They gave me a charm called Grub Friend. Grub Song. But I didn't do it since the Crystal Peak, so that's a good call. There's probably a bunch of those dudes that I can, you know. All I'm saying is, I wouldn't want to be Team Cherry. I mean, I would, right? They're probably doing very well for themselves. But the pressure of... I went the wrong way. The pressure of making Hollow Knight and going... they're over there thinking about bugs all day. Man, what a horrible life. No, but like, they were like, we're going to make a second playable character where you can beat the game and you can play as Hornet. Isn't that fun? You know? That's a cool way to move through this game. You'll have a grappling hook or whatever. I see the vision where they then go, actually, you know what? We really like this moveset. Let's make a game out of this. And then they go, oh no. What have we done? Oh God, what did we promise? And it's like, you can't go back on that. You can't be like, actually, you know what? We are just going to put Hornet in the game. It's much easier. We were in the middle of a manic episode. We thought we had the whole world figured out. Frankly, it is just a little too much. And we're going to have to dial things back. And at the end of the day, it was our original promise. You can't get mad. You can't get mad. You're not allowed to get mad. I don't envy them, because I think after a certain point, you're probably wanting to move on and make a game that's not about bugs. Woohoo! 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 I got more rancid eggs than I know what to do with. Jeez, I found a lot of these guys. Okay. We can check in on that temple because they put the big evil face on it. So they're like, actually go there, probably. But we already know what's there. We already checked in here. And they got the 3 masks, and we know about the 3 masks from Hungry Night. That we're gonna have to kill 3 things. 3 things that have 3 masks. We're gonna put the 3 masks in, and then something's going to awaken here. Unfortunately, it's not our little skeletal friend. Shadow of the Colossus style. I find it funny that the big guys at Microsoft were like, we guarantee Silksong will be day and date with our handheld. We didn't even bother to make ourselves. Yeah, it is funny how they have the rights to that, like in perpetuity, it seems. What is Hungry Night? Who is Hungry Night? Oh, I'll show you. Team Cherry, William Pellin and Ari Gibson started in the game jam scene. They were doing 72-hour game jams. Tombcat came out of the indie speedrun game jam with a theme of wealth. Hungry Night was Ludum Dare Game Jam 27, okay? And it is... Does he look familiar? So I found an interview with Ari Gibson, who's the art director at Team Cherry, does all of the art. And he said, yeah, we made this character for the game jam, and all I did was give him a jumping sprite. Like, I just ripped these from the old game jam that we did. And I just gave him the jump. And that's how Hollow Knight came to be, from a completely different game called Hungry Night. And it was only called Hungry Night because he had to eat cherries once every 10 seconds or he'll die. But like if we wait the 10 seconds out, you'll see even like the dropping mask animation is very similar, right? And so this, if you just saw, has the 3 masks. So we took out the first big guy there, and it dropped the masks into this area. See how they're glowing right now? And that was kind of the start of it. And then they did Ludum Dare 29. The theme for Ludum Dare 29 was Under the Surface, or Beneath the Surface. And when they made Ludum Dare 29 with the theme Beneath the Surface, that's when they came up with Hollow Knight, right? Where it was this town on the surface, and then everything else was beneath the surface. And it was going to be this kind of idea like that game Motherlode, if you ever played Motherlode, or like the SteamWorld games, where you go down, you discover things, you come back up, you check back in, you go back down. And they quickly realized, like, oh no, we like this. We like this more than 72 hours and then walking away from it. So they decided to make it a full game. Thanks, Nick. Thanks. Yeah, it's fun. I love game history. I think it's cool. I think it just, again, it just helps out so much. Understanding. And then you play something like Hungry Night, and it's like, oh yeah, there he is. Yeah. For sure. That's him. And so any sort of like interviews or advertisements or development stuff, that's really like the bread and butter over here. We used to randomly roll games, and then whatever we'd roll would be next up. But I've given myself this season structure, and what that kind of allows, thank you for the follow. What that allows is I have a full season of games here, right? So if you are curious about Onimusha, right? You're like, oh, I haven't played Onimusha. The new game's coming out. I want to learn more. And you're the type that likes to dig in yourself. Get in there and start learning about Onimusha. I would love it. We'll do our own digging when it comes time to play the game, but I'm going to touch back in for this Experience 112, Shiny Starmie has been hard at work finding a whole bunch of old, cool history. Interviews and videos and behind the scenes at the studio and all this stuff for a game that I had never heard of, right? Every single game that's ever made has a team that was working diligent on it day in, day out until it came out. And it kind of levels the playing field where I don't really think about like the best games of all time or, you know, clunkers or flops or anything like that. Once you get the human element in, it's like, oh no, everybody's just trying to make something at the end of the day that they're proud of. And it kind of levels things out and it makes everything that I play so exciting. If you want to join the Discord and you want to dig in and look, and if there are any games that you are familiar with and have history with, by all means, I would love to have you hang out and check things out. But that's the goal. That's the entire spirit of the thing over here. And ultimately, as far as like spreading that, my idea, at least going forward, is if a game has, you know, a really weak Wikipedia page, right? Doesn't have a lot of information, doesn't have a lot of context, is really just like super basic. With what we learn, with what we discover, bolstering the Moby Games page, bolstering the Wikipedia, making it so that this history is more readily accessible for the next person, that's the angle and the path of this overarching project going forward. For anybody that hasn't been here, I'm pulling back on the website a little bit just because I feel like the website is super cool if I really wanted to make it all about me. and I don't. I really, really don't. I like this channel feeling like a group of friends hanging out on the couch, discovering things together, right? Yo, what's good, Cuphead12424? And as a result, really the focus going forward is going to be on maintaining that first playthrough feeling where there's no spoilers. I don't look into like wikis or anything like that ahead of time. I'm not looking into, you know, what it means to get 100%. I'm not following anything like that. My first playthrough is my first playthrough. It's just a pure discovery. However, I don't have this yet. However, what we discover from a contextual space is something that I want to pay forward for the next person that might want to play Hollow Knight. You know what I mean? Next person that might want to play Let's Catch. That's the goal. Why do you look like someone? Everybody looks like someone. I'm just a guy, I can assure you. You look just like that streamer Goated Quest. No, you look just like that streamer Goaty Quest. Give me this. I forgot about this person. Give me this. You look like Michael Kovac. I don't know who that is. Am I going to be offended? Voice actor. Never heard of this person in my life. Cool. They got nice hair. Longer than mine. Way longer than mine. We're the same age. Never heard of him. I can assure you that I'm not Michael Kovac. But good pull. We're both 30. You look like a 30-year-old white guy. With glasses. And stubble. How you doing, Cuphead? How's your day going? How's your weekend? I hope it's cooler wherever you are than it is where I am, because it's hot as fuck here. Hey, you look like a brown-haired white guy with glasses, stubble, and wavy hair. So we're going back to the Ocean of Tears. That opening right in the... Can I move a mouse on here? No, I can't. That opening right there, dead center on the screen, gives me pause. It feels like that should be filled in. We'll go down to the City of Tears. I'm going to open up this gate because I have that ornate key or whatever it is. So we should be good there. But I will tell you... Okay. I do want to go up here just for the sake of sitting at a bench. Make it easy. I look like that too, except my hair is straight and long. White men with hair. Stand up. Make some noise. White men without hair. Make some noise. Way louder applause. Whoa. This game's so pretty. We haven't found Donkey Zote. Hang on. That was something, right? This? We needed something for this. Is this the ornate key? Oh, it is! The elegant key. Oh, okay. New shit. Wake up. Uh-oh. Hang on, y'all photographers. Dude, having the little freaky fuckers join in adds so much more annoyance to the mix. That's annoying. It just changes the whole scope of moving through that fight. What a pain. Alright. Which way do I go, though? How do I get back there? Down here. We got it. We got it. We got it. Fuck. You ever seen the old Flash video, Chuck's New Tux? From Happy Harry Productions. Anybody? And is there even one person here that can say, oh man, Chuck's New Tux? Can't say you remember? Nobody? Or Chucksless? That hurts. Falling on those... Ow, dude. Okay. Man, that does make it more difficult. Now what? Inspect. A figure connected to a device. Examine closely. Sure? What the hell? Shade Soul. Tap B to unleash a more powerful spirit. This spell consumes the same amount of soul with increased power. Okay, cool. Man, Chuck's Tux is gory. Oh, boy. I haven't seen it. Genuinely haven't seen it since probably 2007. 2008. But John, now that you have this connection point, it reminds me of every time I fall on this, reminds me of Chuck's New Tux. Every time I hit one of these, I see it. Yeah, there you go. He just got Chuck's New Tux. It is gory. It is gory, but I was like in middle school, man. I thought it was the funniest thing in the world. Okay. I'm running out of upgrades. I'm getting side grades. I need an upgrade. I'm sick of this side grade shit. Don't give me like the same thing I already have, just a little bit stronger. I'm gonna get Chuck's New Tux. I need to feel brand new. This I couldn't do anything in, right? Yeah. Hang on, I heard something. There's something over there. Okay, whatever. Ask me if I give a shit, bro. I can just do this. It's another rotten egg, man. Now I got like 8 or 9 of them. Little snack for later, I guess. Time for a rancid omelet? No! Is that elegant key? Is that all there is to it? Or does this... Oh, forgot about you.
Boris' son?
No touching the antiques. My stock is not for sale. Still, if you've managed to come upon any interesting trinkets during your travels, I may be willing to trade. Step over to the counter here and I'll see what you got. There's a forgotten history hidden in this kingdom's antiques, though few seem willing to look. Others come just to claw away at the cracks and ruins. Pah! Scavengers and thieves. It's contemptible. Admiring my shop, are you? Well, I'm no squatter. This place was dead empty when I moved in, and there's no one left alive who'd lay claim to the tower. If you fancy yourself a domicile in the city, go find somewhere else, preferably in another building. I'm well content with just my relics. I'm not after neighbors. We've talked enough, I think. Relics need cleaning, texts need deciphering. So out with you. This isn't a museum. An icon of Hallownest's king, who was revered as both a god and a ruler. Made out of a mysterious white material, these are rare and very valuable. If you sell it to me, I'll pay a good price. A wanderer's journal, eh? Though they're common finds about the kingdom, I much enjoy the deciphering of their text. Read together, they paint a morbid tale. It seems fate was unkind to most who travel within Hallownest's ruin. I want to know the story, though. Are you going to tell me the story eventually? Another's wanderer's journal. I might not offer a lot for each, but they are plentiful about the caverns, and I doubt you'll find another willing to make trade for Geo. Am I making a mistake? Can somebody tell me, like, genuinely, like, break the fourth wall? Am I making a mistake right now, or does it straight up not matter? Is this something where I want to hang on to him for, like, a freaky little dude who's, like, blind but can read the braille on the journal? Doesn't matter? Okay. Okay, because it doesn't seem like something like a Souls game where you can make a big mistake, you know? I don't know when I'll get to decipher this one. It's long, hard work translating the many languages of the bugs that explore these caverns. Thank you. You've a knack for finding these. Corpses must be frequent on your journey. No doubt your nails created many more. Another wanderer's journal, eh? This journal is of traditional stone type. Text endures well upon it. In its declining age, this city switched from stone to parchment woven of spider's silk. It is a small tragedy, but the moisture in these towers has rendered most of those texts illegible. A Hallownest seal, eh? Very interesting, this. Do you know of the kingdom's 5 great knights? They're revered figures in Hallownest, often mentioned in the annals of the kingdom, but only as a group. Both their names and appearance seem to have been expunged from history. So long has passed since their time. It'd be a grand achievement to discover their identities. Yo, what's up, Peaches? How you doing, bud? This had to have been woofed at one point or another, right? Another Hallownest seal. Pass it over. Ah, I enjoy collecting their like, but there is little information to be gleaned of each. Mind you, they do keep a nice shine about them, and there's nothing wrong with appreciating something purely on aesthetic merits. I played it on my own before woofs were a thing. Nice. Okay, cool. A Hallownest seal, eh? Give it here. Do you have anything else for me? If not, get your damp little self out of my home. Another Hallownest seal. Others have told me there's a statue out by the city's entrance, depicting a large knightly figure. Could be one of the kingdom's great 5. I'd have looked it over myself, but the gate's long been shut tight, and it's too much hassle taking the long way around with all those blasted husks about. Yep, that's another Hallownest seal, all right. The shop will be overflowing with these things soon. Gah, I'd never guessed so many would still be lying around. If they're as common as you make them seem, maybe I've been offering too much for them. Another Hallownest seal. Pass it over, then. And the king's idol. A king's idol, eh? Hallownest's king was an elusive figure, deified by the citizens. With the king rarely seen, worship was offered to these idols. There's an expert craft in them. Few alive could match this skill. Okay. I'm really enjoying it. This is a game that, like, I have tried playing on, like, 4 separate occasions. This is now my 3rd time. I don't know why I'm being dramatic. My 3rd time trying to play through it. I've probably put, on 2 different attempts, maybe like 6-7 hours the first time and maybe like 10 to 12 the second time. And it's not that I gave up. Other things took over and I lost a sense of direction and I just went, okay, I'm good. And I just set it down and never went back to it. With the kind of like historical, Caprolog stuff, I feel such a more immediate connection with like the development of it, and I feel more in this time around than I have any attempt in the past. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it. I've got so much Geo I want to go to the bank. And then I probably want to go to the waterways, I guess. Although maybe I should end the stream. It's 7 o'clock. I have not eaten much today. Maybe it's time for like dinner. I started at 3. We've done 4 hours. Yeah, I clocked in for a part-time shift. Okay. Spaghetti Saturday? That sounds pretty damn good. Hey, thanks for the resub, P. I appreciate you. I have to reach out in the next couple of days. I've been so freaking busy. Got a lot done today too. Beat a few bosses, got some nice upgrades. That's true. I mean, we're making our way through the world without any without really any holdups. I feel like I haven't been stuck yet. I don't know if this is like a game you get stuck on. Is this a game that you get stuck? Do people like get really stuck? Like a Souls game? I feel like I haven't really... I don't know. How much of Souls is in this? Boss runbacks and benches and all that. Okay. So we'll go to the station, right? No. Where the hell's the... I've definitely gotten stuck, but I'm also bad. Hey. Don't talk like that. A few nasty bosses and some very nasty quests. Okay, cool. I'm looking forward to it. Where the hell is the... Later game has real teeth. Good. Those Mantis Lords got me so stuck. Sure, I can see that. I feel like you just have to play the game. I feel like Souls helps establish the... They're just going to do their attacks, so you just wait for your opening type playstyle, you know? Or very, like Mega Man, even. Mega Man operates in the same way. Where Mega Man bosses are just going to jump around and be a clusterfuck on your screen. And you just have to... You're not really fighting them, right? It's not really a duel. It's just kind of like smacking something that's on its own trip. Where is the... It's by Queen Station, right? I got to a certain noteworthy section way before I should have, and then stubbornly bashed my head into it to win. Hell yeah. Yeah, I obviously don't mean to be like, when's it gonna get hard? But it's just like, I have, from like a sense of progress, it feels good that we've been making like pretty considerable momentum each stream. And I haven't had a moment where I'm like, I didn't do much this stream, but I did achieve that. This place must have been once quite the hub. Built at the border between two lands, that misty drop to one side and those bulbous growths another. Neither place seems particularly welcoming, so while my little treats last, I think I'll stay right here. That was an issue I had with Ori 2. What, the flow? Like you were just kind of like flow state, meandering, no real struggle through it. I liked Ori 2 a lot more than the first one. I'd have entire play sessions where I'd just clear out dead ends on a map, and they all just had like $2 in Ori bucks, and then nothing happened. Okay, I understand exactly where you're coming from. I get it. It honestly feels somewhat like the geocaches in this, but I hope she loses her mind that I'm maxing her out. She doesn't give a... Goodbye then. Stacia doesn't give a shit. Alright, well. I thought I was gonna unlock the High Rollers Club. Get a credit card. But I don't think I I don't think I hung out in Ori 2 past credits. I think I beat that game and went, nice town. Hey, love you guys. See ya. And then never looked back. It never felt like a Metroidvania that I wanted to clear. It was just pretty while I was there. Do I call it today? Do I? I feel like anything else I do is like signing myself up for a whole thing. I think this is the best place to call it if I do call it. Because then I'd be going down to the waterways and I'd be locking myself in. It really doesn't feel like there are many... Can you relax? You've got some takes on Hollow Knight? I think that Hollow Knight... And I just think this about everything. Is like, once I absorb the lore, and I mean like the development meta contextual lore, I just reach a point where it's like, I don't know, this was like 3 Australian dudes that got in way over their head because they had a cool character idea. And I, like my takes disappear fast. Because I have takes too. I have little takes about like, I think, and I said this earlier, and I'm kind of flip-flopping between do I really like it or do I really not like it? The healing system, where it's like taking damage does not really matter because anytime I can take 4 hits, right? Really hurt myself, jump over here, heal myself up, and then by the time I kill that guy, I'll probably be able to get another heal out of it. Yeah. And so I think to a certain extent, there's a minimizing of urgency in the combat that I can't tell if I'm really with or really against. And I think the answer is both. I love how it just keeps you moving through the world. And then as, yo, what's up, Obsidian? And then as Bjork said, there's the added benefit of like, the bosses start to play into that, right? The idea of like, you can take a breather and heal. And so the timings get tighter, it gets more difficult, yada, 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 yada. I think that's probably my biggest take so far, if I had to have one. But again, I'm right there in the middle of whether or not I think that it's like a really good move, because I think that it does make this game unbelievably inviting, and like the community that has been built around it. I think more people are able to play through the whole thing because of this little heal system than would be otherwise, even if it was just like picking up healing orbs, Metroid style. I think it's nice. But for me, moving through it, I think that I would have more urgency and more tension and more fear if I couldn't heal. Like, I wouldn't be so moment-to-moment careless. That would be the one thing. But, like, at the end of the day, it totally works for moving through the world, right? But yeah, I would be curious to hear on the tail end when I'm nearly done with it. For those that are just coming in, for those that may not have heard the whole scope and structure, I am only playing the vanilla game. I have downloaded through Steam the vanilla patch of the game, 1.0.3.7. We're going to beat this. We're going to move on for a long time. And then in a couple of months, come back and launch this one, which is 1.1.1.8, right? And then play through whatever the expansion is, step away for a long time, come back, launch up 1.2.2.1, play Grim Troop, and then da-da-da-da-da-da-da, and play it that way. I think it's really exciting that a game like this was such a Kickstarter success, and they had these free updates planned, and the way that a person that was playing this at launch had something to look forward to into the future with these content patches, I kind of want to replicate it here, where, yeah, I couldn't download 1.0.3.8. I looked for it, believe me. I used like the Steam manifest to download all these patched versions because I don't want to burn myself out, but I do want to see this stuff because that was how it was released. You know, it was like this gift that kept on giving. And I want to see where and how in the world they put that stuff in. I think that'll be cool too. But now I'm just yapping. I mean, can I? I can't slice that thing. You just gotta leave him alone. How are you doing, Obsidian? How's your evening? Sometimes you just skip an update because of life. Ain't that the truth? And then, so yeah, you get two at once. Maybe we'll run into that too, where it's like, you know, enough time has passed. Let's do both Grim Troop and Lifeblood or whatever it's called. I don't think I can do much here. I don't think I can. I don't have the map, which makes this way more difficult. And I can't really get the map unless I can, now that this is like evil style, right? Like I have the evil style Vengeful Spirit. Can that break through these now? No. Ow. Okay. Okay, fair enough. I don't know how you got there. I'm not gonna ask questions. I'm proud of you. We'll be back eventually. I'm gonna get to a bench, and I think I am gonna call it for tonight because I'm starting to feel pretty hungry. So we'll go right. There's a bench like right up here, right? Yeah. This has been fun. Progress is being made. Next dedicated 100% on the books, no questions asked stream is wrong way. Is next Wednesday. Tomorrow I definitely won't be streaming, but I can probably guess that I'll get on Monday or Tuesday to play a little bit. I don't know when. Maybe it'll be a little earlier in the day or whatnot. I'm having fun playing this, and I really want to keep the momentum going because it's totally been a blast. We're making good progress. Can I get some salutes if you have them to Myla? Taken too soon. Thank you, everybody, for, a really lovely stream. I'm having fun. Hollow Knight's just a blast to play. It's just immediately so playable. And I love it. So we're going to wrap up here. If you're watching on YouTube, subscribe on YouTube and come hop over onto Twitch. I more than anything, this stream, I love the kind of feeling of hanging out on the couch with a bunch of friends. I'm the one holding the controller, moving and jumping through this world, but we're all together, cracking jokes and having a ball, and that's more fun live. Come join in. I'd love to have you. If you're here from either of the raids tonight, any of the raids tonight, I appreciate you for sticking in here and hanging on and being a part of this. Follow if you haven't followed. Right now, I'm committing to Wednesdays and Saturdays for streams, but I pop up any day other than that, off the record. And I guess it's on the record, but off schedule. And playing through the games of the season. Thank you so much, everybody, for chilling. We're going to wind down here. Till next time, Hollow Knight.